Hello. What's up, everybody? $10. Zulu, Greg, Brainy, Dom, Brucey. Hope you guys are doing well. So I'm not sure how to pronounce this one. Igigin or Igigin? I'm not sure, but thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Not sure. I don't think you've ever spoken in chat, so thank you for the lurk, and I appreciate the sub very much. Thank you. What's up, Rasta? What's up, Noger? Welcome, everyone. The picture started moving. Yeah. So I hope you guys had a wonderful Saturday and a beautiful Sunday so far. I wasn't here yesterday, as you might have noticed. That was, you know. Monsieur JC, thank you. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic. Thank you for resubscribing. Tier 3. 3 months. Progress in Returnal, finally. Good job, man. Congrats. I can't wait to catch up with you and, you know, force you to not watch the stream anymore, I guess. It's gonna take a bit, but hopefully you can make some decent progress now that you're, you know, that you're on a roll. But congrats. And yeah, thank you again for the wonderful, generous tier 3 sub. What's up, Labraduck? Yeah, so yesterday I went to see my cousin in a leading role in a play, which was awesome. That was a wonderful play. What's up, Shepherd? First kebab in the new apartment? Congrats, man. Hope the move went well. What's up, Sludge? How are you? Or Slimes, or I don't know, you know. One of the words in your name is going to be how I call you. It might be different every time. Well, I mean, I knew, you know, I knew the play, like Le Malade Imaginaire. It's a French play originally, which I studied when I was in high school. So I knew, you know, knew the general plot of the play, right? Now I didn't understand every word and all the, you know, I didn't understand the full dialogue, is what I mean. Especially it was a modernized, you know, version of the play. Like I think the text was adapted in 2019 to be the way it is, and then I know the director made a few changes here and there, and they took a very modern approach to it. Like, for instance, there was a harpsichord to play the music, like it was played live by one of the cast members. And then suddenly, like, they removed the panels in front. It wasn't a classical curtain. They had panels with stuff displaying on it. And then they opened the panels, and there was a hospital bed, a modern one, that suddenly rose a bit and then inclined itself, you know, like Darth Vader style. And here was my cousin in the bed, since he was playing the, you know, the character, you know, the title character, le malade imaginaire, Argan, in the text, you know. And there were modern wheelchairs, and it was mixed, you know, like modern stuff with old stuff, and it was really well done, like the way they mixed those two things together. That was really well thought out. They had old school costumes, but like super modern equipment, and yeah, just like a few scenes. There was a scene at one point where the character Argan seems to have a, you know, his heart stops or whatever. I don't know if that was, I don't remember if that was in the original scene. I don't think so. But they like made a scene where just suddenly like it's like he has a heart attack, or like his heart stops, and suddenly everything went like super modern, dark with green colors, like, you know, hospital show vibe. The harpsichord was playing the Adagio in G from Albinoni and His Apprentice, or whoever wrote that, but like the super sad classical song you might have heard in some movies and such. And there was a harmonium on the stage, which one of the characters during that scene was just playing a single note for a second at a time. That sounded like a heart monitor, you know? And like the way the whole scene was set up was just so fucking wild. That scene gave me goosebumps. Like, it was just a pure vibe, and everyone was suddenly like in super serious mode, like trying, you know, like operation, like they were actually operating or trying to revive a patient in a modern hospital. Like a complete change of vibe, and that scene was just awesome. But anyway, great play. Everyone was wonderful. My cousin was amazing. You know, an amazing actor. His co-lead, which I would say, you know, the second biggest role of the play, which was his housemaid, who also plays a fake doctor later in the play, but she was incredible, like absolute godly actress. And yeah, that was all neat, and then we just stayed around and talked for up to like 1 and something in the morning. It was just an awesome time with the family and some friends, so that was cool. What's up, Chris Link? What's up, Strange Pie? What's up, Warren? Hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, and since I went to see my cousin, you know, we stopped by his apartment earlier, and I had my PS5 was waiting there. So now I have my PS5, and the absolute legend that he is added more stuff to the bag than I was expecting. So not only was there a copy of Returnal for free in there was also a copy of Demon Souls for free in there. A 3-year extended warranty, game protection or whatever on all the items, and, you know, like basically he did the whole, you know, the whole thing. I actually have the receipt, you know, for the warranty. And the receipt amounts to like $200 more than I paid. So, you know, it really went like, yeah, just get all that free stuff, you know. So it was pretty cool. with a nice happy birthday on the receipt, you know. So that was awesome. Yeah, the hookup proper. Yeah. What's up, Electron? You finished Obra Dinn yesterday. Nice, nice, awesome. The free our fish. So yeah, I mean, you know, makes me feel like I got a fantastic deal, and you know, I've been like the bundle came with an extra controller, so that's nice. I'm glad to have one. I checked on the, you know, apparently you can check on the back to see if you get like the modern new version of the controller, the first version they had, because they did like a factory improvement, and it seems like I have the new version, so that's, you know, that's great. Like there's an idea behind the thing, and if it ends with a 1, that's the first version. If it ends with a 1A, that's the modernized version. I didn't fire it up yet, it's still all in the bag, boxed up. I'll explain. And yeah, so the bundle came with Horizon Forbidden West, sorry. And you know, initially I wasn't that convinced, because the beginning of the first game that I played, I wasn't too big of a fan of it, but I think it might be an interesting game to revisit on stream, like the 2 games, you know. Do a series playthrough at some point in the future. So I'm pretty happy I have it, you know. I think it's going to be an interesting game to explore from a game design and narrative analysis point of view, so probably great for me. And Gran Turismo 7 came with the bundle as well, which at first I was like, meh, probably not gonna play that. And suddenly I realized, you know, well, I actually quite like racing games in general when I was younger. And I'm not gonna play it on stream, obviously, but it might make for a nice off-stream game to experiment with the PS5. And apparently the haptics and triggers with Gran Turismo 7 are super impressive. So it might be a nice way to get to experiment with the controller in addition to Astro's, you know, lab or whatever it's called. And so yeah, I'm actually not mad about that bundle at all. And so yeah, tonight after the stream, I'm gonna do a bit of cleaning around the computer. I have a bit of stuff here that I need to clean in the room, and, you know, get all the area free. Like my desk needs some cleaning. I need to remove the, you know, the PS4 and all of that. And then I'll be setting up everything. I'll put the capture card in. I'll be setting up the PS5. I'll, you know, jing everything in. And at this point I'll just, you know, I won't be streaming the PS5 for at least a week, like Obra Dinn and then Stray on PC as well. But then we'll get into Returnal, but that means off stream I'll be able to experiment a bit with Astro's Lab and GT7, sorry. So yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Hey, what's up, Mordred? That's my cousin, by the way. Thanks for the shout out. The whole family is watching for now. Hi everyone. So yeah, thanks again, man. It was awesome to see all the stuff in there. I'll have to contact you again to know exactly what I need to do with the warranty on the website, because the whole thing is in German, so... You've told me yesterday, but I was tired, so I don't remember everything. I know I need to go on the website and enter my data, but I want to make sure I'm not doing anything, you know, stupid, so... But yeah, so... I'll be setting that up all night while I'm watching NAS, and... You know... I'll be cleaning up some stuff and cleaning the computer. I'll take that opportunity since I'm gonna open it up. I'll be cleaning up like the dust and everything, and then, you know, put the capture card in, set up the PS5 on the desk behind there. I'm hoping I'll have enough room, because that thing is huge, apparently, based on the box and what I've been told, but... What's up, Noosh? But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be more dreadful. You know what? Actually, yeah, family members absolutely need to be VIP on the channel. There. It only makes sense. Especially, you know, in this case, like, thanks to him, we'll have hundreds of hours of content in the future, so it's gonna be awesome. But yeah, so that's, you know, that's the story. I'm hoping everything goes well with the setup and everything. And this way, you know, won't have to worry too much when it is time to stream Returnal, right? Which I'm very much looking forward to. Other than that, had a quiet, you know, quiet Sunday. And I hope you guys had a good Sunday too. So yeah, Shepard, I hope you're what am I hope you get your bridge situation sorted out. Yeah, if you're done on, thank you. I mean, I hear it's interesting because there's a lot of, you know, still people looking for consoles that can't find them, and apparently, like in Switzerland, at least in that store where my cousin is, they apparently have a few extra ones. Like they didn't get rid of their last shipments entirely, so. We're in a little bubble in Switzerland where there's more consoles than people, apparently. But yeah, with the price hike now, like the, you know, Sony announced on Thursday that the prices were gonna go up effective immediately, but apparently like not everyone's raising the prices at the same time, so, you know, I don't know. Yeah, feared it on, yeah. It's, yeah, I think it's starting to get better in terms of the supply, like generally. Like I've heard a few more people managing to get their hands on one recently, but now the price is going up, so. Yeah, Brainy, I think the US is not affected, and yeah. But most of Europe and Switzerland is. I mean, for Europe it makes sense, right? The euro and everything being low kind of makes sense that it would, you know. Oh. Yeah, no sure. I mean, it might just be their store in particular. It could be, you know. They've unfortunately had a few situations at the store with the infrastructure recently, like the AC not working anymore, and it's a struggle, so they have like shorter opening hours, and maybe that, you know, that's part of the reason also why less people manage to come to the store and get a PS5 out, so. My cousin's fighting with the with the you know, building management and stuff to get shit repaired and done, which, as some of you probably know, if you're like, if you rent apartments and stuff, like, it's not always easy to get building managements to work, which sounds weird, but yeah. I don't think they were actually selling the console at a loss, Electron. From what I've read, the PS3 was the big one they sold at a loss. Then the PS4 was sold at a loss for like the first couple of years, and then it stabilized when the cost of production lowered. And I think the PS5 was never sold at a loss, but the rumor has been going strong since the PS3 that, oh, Sony sells consoles at a loss, which is, from what I've read, not true anymore since about the middle of the PS4's run. But yeah. I think the announcement was still a bit weird, like the way they announced it, like, oh, we know the consumers are being very affected by the, you know, economic situation, but hey, we're gonna raise our prices, by the way. So we're sorry you're poor, but from now on, you know, you will be even less likely to purchase one of our consoles, so. Fuck you anyway. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure glad that and it was completely unexpected, like I didn't know, you know, there was gonna be a price jump or anything. I just it happened to be a good timing for me to get it, with the you know, the stream being so generous, and you guys donating so much in July and the beginning of August, that you know, I was in a situation where I could get it now, or I could wait for Christmas, but I figured, you know, since I was seeing my cousin this weekend, I was like, let's get it and get it done, then I'll be able to play Returnal, and, you know. So I jumped on the opportunity, and now I just realized that I dodged a $50 or more price increase, so. Free money, it's always good. Almost pays for the capture card. So yeah, I don't know. Do the consoles ever go on sales? I don't know, actually. I'm sure some stores might do some specific sales themselves, you know, like on unique events, or I don't remember. I don't know, actually. Yeah, good question. Mordred, do you know? Like, like previous generations, did you sometimes have sales, like for a console, for a specific situation? Or? I know, like, you know, usually the price go down after a few years, right? Like the PS4, you get a slim version coming out, prices go down, and it's like the normal cycle, right? But yeah. But yeah, all things considered, again, you know, what the whole bag that I had for the price that I paid was obviously, you know, thanks to my cousin, extremely advantageous and generous. But even the bundle, I think, you know, like the extra controller, you're gonna want one. So that's already like almost $80 you can remove from, like $70 you can remove from the price of the bundle. Then you have 2 games with it, even though, you know, even if they're games you can get on at the end of the day, you're not paying much more than the MSRP or whatever it's MSRP. I'm not sure. You're not paying much more than the suggested price, right? Now, if it's games you don't want to play and you have to sell them on secondary market, you're probably not making all the money back, you know, but still, it's a pretty good bundle. Pretty happy with it. Yeah, it's there, Zul, yeah. Behind me in a bag. Beautiful. It's waiting for tonight to be set up, and the capture card is with it too. Hope everything's gonna go smoothly. We'll see. But yeah, other than that, was a bit late today. I apologize. Had some stuff to sort out. Hopefully won't have to take a break later, but my stomach has been a bit difficult. It's a fucking Sundays. Every Sunday my stomach is being weird. I don't know why. But hopefully I won't have to take a break, but we'll see. I will if I need to. And we're going back in Obra Dinn tonight. Hoping you guys are excited for it. I don't know if some of you managed, that missed maybe one of the first 2 streams, managed to catch the VODs to, you know, reconnect with us. But we're 9 hours and 35 minutes in. And we have last played 42 hours ago. That seems like a while. Wait, there's no way. No, actually, yeah. Yeah, Shepard, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to play it. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, maybe Zulu. I'm usually eating with my mom on Sundays, which, you know, it's usually a bit heavier meals than I usually have by myself, so might be that. Not used to eating so much, I guess. What's up, Dread? How are you doing today? So I remember we wanted to investigate those 2 again, and that one here was the next one, I believe. Oh, by the way, how are the stream settings? Are we in 936, 60, and 8K bitrate? Like if you look at the video stats and everything? Yeah, dumb. I mean, yes, well, not yesterday, but Friday was quite a productive evening. Yeah, for sure. That bell is definitely going to be an alert. It might end up being, yeah. I was thinking about it and could very well be. Looks good. That is correct. Alright, nice, nice. I'm hoping, like, I pushed, you know, like the bitrate a bit. I used to be on 7.5, pushed it to 8K. I'm hoping it doesn't, you know, prevent anyone from watching, but with the video quality, I'm sure you can adjust if you need to, but... skip some frames. I mean, not on my end. I think it shows, like... even when I'm watching any stream, basically, or VODs, it ends up skipping some frames, which I think is just like your computer is skipping a few frames here and there. Just, I don't know why exactly, but like for me, for instance, there's no dropped frames or anything on my end, so I don't think so, at least. Wait. Yeah, just 0. Yeah, when I'm moving around, there's nothing you can do against that. That's just like... when you move around in this game, there's nothing you can do. It's gonna drop frames. I mean, not drop frames, but the bitrate's gonna tank. There's no solution to that. We're gonna have to deal with it, so... anyway, let's revisit that one. I don't quite remember. Actually, you know what? Let's do a proper... summary of what's been happening so far. So, lose cargo, chapter 1. 2 death here. They were moving cargo in, loading the ship, you know, or just started the journey maybe. And cargo crushed one of the people carrying it by smashing his head. And an unidentified stowaway in a barrel was crushed when the cargo fell. Like everything just... yeah, it was being loaded by a crane, so that was before departure. On the cargo deck. Yeah. 2 people died here. A bitter cold. 3 people died. The tragic illness, lung stuff apparently, was mentioned. 2 of them died. Interestingly, it seems like they were both part of the same crew, like the, you know, the Indians. Slaughtered a cow, sorry, for the meat. Alright? Then there was a murder at some point. Like that's when things really started going wrong. Nunzio Pasqua was knifed by second mate, Edward Nichols. For some reason. And we also noticed at this point that this thing on the left there was in the ship. And it contained a sort of shell that seemed to have magical powers of sorts. And then they executed Hok Sang Lao for the murder of Nunzio, even though, obviously, he didn't do it. We also noticed Edward Nichols was conspiring with a character during that scene. So... I don't know. No, not sure what's happening there. And, yeah, which one was that again? Yeah. There was a, you know, a situation there with them trying to leave, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure exactly. This one I might need to revisit at some point. Was that the foot hanging? I think it might have been. I'm gonna have to revisit that one. I don't think I was very focused for this one. Then there's a chapter we haven't seen yet. And then it goes weird. That's the one where the chest was loaded on the boat, I think. But there's something weird, because the chest was clearly on the ship in chapter 3, right? And then suddenly they were unloading it from a boat, so maybe some people tried to live with it, or maybe they did and they got caught again. I'm still not sure what happened there. But that's actually the one we were just looking at. And we need to revisit. One of them was struck with the beast. Yeah, I remember that. They had weird creatures attacking the boat. One of them was crushed by cargo as well. That's another one. Oh, that's the one that got his head smashed. Yeah. Yeah, this guy lost his leg. And another one was completely like one of the Swedish or Danish. Probably Swedish. He was one of the steward on the ship, and he like started losing his mind because of you know, a curse or whatever was happening. It was, you know, very interesting situation there. And then the attacks continued. Lightning struck while sort of spiderish beasts were climbing aboard. A lot of people died here. Like that scene was complete chaos, and I don't think we're even done with it. Oh, we are. Well, I mean, we know how many people died. Nine people died on this one. And then the Doom, which was the big reveal, and we haven't completed the Doom, but we've seen one chapter or two, or one part or two of this one with the giant kraken. And that again was a whole lot of chaos and many people died. That's when Abigail got crushed. Then there's a chapter that we won't know until we return the book, the bargain, which I'm assuming is something that maybe caused the beast to go away, or, I mean, I'm not sure, but a bargain was made, that's for sure. As you know, it left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold, said it chased it off. So the bargain, there must have been something here, you know, something happened. And I'm obviously thinking it involves Henry Evans, the surgeon, which is the one who gave us the book in the first place, so... And he's alive right now. So here, 6 people died during the escape, people were trying to leave the ship, there was a whole thing, and 4 people were missing. Disappearances. One of them is alive in Africa, Henry Evans, and the other, I don't know. And then the end, which coincidentally is the first chapter we solved, where the captain was assaulted by a few of his men. Let's break it down and take more than those shells. Shells. Where are they? They must be here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That is a lie. I don't know if they're talking about the missing people, but anyway, the captain defended himself, ended up shooting himself. And yeah, that's... We have a very disjointed story so far, but here's the general idea of what we know at this point. And we're about to investigate this one, so... yeah. It's an interesting way that the narrative is split in parts and completely mixed, and I quite like that. I wonder what the revelations, you know, are slowly gonna put some context on some of the weird incidents so far. What's up, Natus? Natus? How are you doing, man? Hope you had a good weekend. Good to see you again today. Let's see that one again.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较比人无过好，是啥人滚死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
So mention of the shell that must be protected, and this is why they're loading it on the boat. Clearly they're loading it in right now, you know, trying to leave with it. Because it must be protected, and it seems this place is not safe. Then the captain, you know, was trying to get explanations. Suddenly the beast that they got from the water shot some spikes. One missing the captain. One being dodged by the beautiful Alfred Clestiel, the bosun. I mean, I'm assuming, I don't think we confirmed that, but... And unfortunately, one of the... Formosan people, like one of the guards, got brutally murdered. So how did they die? They got spiked. Yep. And who's this? Another one died. Wait, where? It is very suspicious how the surgeon's just looking at that, you know. It doesn't seem terrified or surprised, just looking at it. I mean, I guess it could have acted and not given him time to react, but everyone else is reacting like, holy shit, what is happening? And he's just chilling there and looking at that beast like, And obviously, since we know he's still alive and the one who put us on that job right now, it is suspicious. Wait, who else died? Was it him? No. Oh, this one got electrocuted when the spiders attacked. Yeah, I'm doing good, Natus. Thank you. Looking forward for more Obra Dinn. And okay. I thought this was a different person. He's the one who also died. Also spiked. Yeah, okay. Double kill by the fucking crustacean up there, or whatever it is. Beautiful. Poor guys. And I think the next scene we want to investigate were those ones. So we're gonna have to get out and check the other ones. Okay. Oh wait, only one body here? Let's see. Ba-bum.
Ahoy!
Well, back. The captain.
Ahoy!
Recover the board.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire.
Huh. What the hell? Oh, I'm in the water right now. What the hell? Those creatures are also half human. Like the spiders. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, who's that? Okay, so we know, I'm sure I remember that during the murder, which was earlier in the story. The chest was on the boat. And oh, interesting. Okay. Edward Nichols. Who murdered the individual during the murder, Nunzio Pasqua. That's when we first noticed, I think, the shell and the chest. Apparently, at some point the chest left. Like maybe they tried to escape with it. Wait. When does... Yeah, okay. When they arrived, you know, in the Canaries, there was a murder. They tried to escape, probably to reach one of the islands. That makes sense. That it happened here, because there are islands everywhere, right? And then immediately after, like, they came back with the chest, trying to bring it back for some reason. Which I guess was not the play, because it brought a curse or something. Now, who those creatures are, I don't know. I've been to the Canaries, and I can't remember there being creatures like this, but... Clearly, you know, something happened. I wonder if he was killed by... What's up, Mark Fang? How are you doing? That's a weird-looking sea slug. Yeah. So they went to get the ship again, and those creatures came with it. Wait, is that one of the... That's the lady from the Forosen family. Yeah. Huh. Formosan, sorry. Wait, did he lose an arm? Something's happening with his arm, right? Yeah, he got his arm bit off or something. Just the bones remaining. The play was awesome, Dread. The play was awesome. My cousin's super talented, and he's, you know, the rest of the crew, everyone was just so good. It was beautiful. Loved it. I did, Facehugger. It's sitting behind me in a bag with a lot of cool stuff with it. And gonna set everything up after the stream today, so looking forward to that. So, I'm wondering if... Stopped in Australia for 20 minutes and all this happened. I wonder if he killed these people. This one seems like he's been mauled by, you know, a creature. Maybe we'll learn about it when I advance the scene, right? The clock is, the watch is shaking, which means there's other bodies to investigate, which are probably those two. We'll figure that out later. So he was shot by who? Who's that? Oh. Wait. That's the Formosan guard. Taking revenge, kind of, right? Because one of them has been falsely accused. Who's him? The fourth maid, John Davies. They're back. Get the captain. Ahoy. Recover the boats. Wait, don't shoot. I have treasure. I yield. Hold your fire. So the maid tried to stop the guard from shooting, but I guess he was angry because, you know. Yeah, you're getting buffers, Dom? Even when you... Okay, that's the important part. Even when you lower quality, I'm hoping it's not because I pushed the bitrate a bit that you and more people are getting buffers, but I know you had them in the past and on different channels, and I also have been experiencing a lot of buffers sometimes. I think it's a, I don't know, Twitch European relay or whatever, like something's not working. So we know they're all from Formosa, right? Again, my theory was that Chio Tan was the woman, because the naming convention of the other ones, the men, are all with a dash. So I'm wondering, you know, maybe it's a thing. It might be a coincidence, but... Yeah, right, dumb. So I'm thinking she might be Chio Tan. Now, I'm not sure, you know... I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna assume that is him, Bunlan Lim, or Eid Beng Xia. I'll just place the names, you know, until I know more, just to get an idea. I know they're the Formosan, so that's, you know, can be too far off, but... Yeah, well, hopefully it, you know, doesn't get too bad, Electron. You have buffering, but you're using a mobile hotspot. Also, you're from Germany, right? And Electron is from Italia, and I'm from Switzerland. So there seems to be a, at least so far, some sort of European situation going on with Twitch. Because I'm having bufferings when I'm watching Naz almost every day. And yeah, like... I don't know, let me guys know if you get more bufferings than usual, and I'll go down to... Because I've looked at the VODs, and the increased bitrate didn't seem to help too much with the, you know, the camera getting weird when I'm moving in this game. It's just this game, we'll have to deal with it, so... Yeah. Yeah, you know, I might try... I think I can change the bitrate while I'm streaming. You're getting buffering when watching Naz. Okay, this is awesome. Hey, you know what? I'll stay with 8K. Fuck that. I want the best quality I can get for my bitrate, even in the future. So. Alright, so he was shot by a gun. By an unknown attacker, but I'm gonna assume it might be Bun Lan Lim. Or is it In Bengxia? But if we assume this guy is Bun Lan Lim, actually, let's assume he's In Bengxia, which means he was shot by In Bengxia. Now I'm gonna go with Bun Lan Lim. Ah, damn it. Wrong button. Once again. I hate this. Yeah, I wish there were a bit more options, Electron, for sure. In terms of the notes you can technically take, like unknown, I don't know. Yeah, maybe nationality, or that would be nice, but oh well. Alright, let's see what happens just before that. Muslim. Muslim. Oh. What the hell is going on here? Shell? Shell? There's more than one? Okay, confirmed. Those shells. So this is Miss Lim. So my idea about the naming convention was completely wrong. What the hell is he doing? Why is he bringing those things on? Is he holding a shell? What's happening there? What the hell is going on? What's up, Greg? How are you today? Okay, Miss Lim. So this might be, I mean, might be Chiotan. God, who knows? What the fuck happened there? I mean, he's holding something in his hand, which... I mean, is he getting... Oh, his arm is burning. That's what happened. In the previous scene, you could see his arm was burned. Is that what killed him? Like, is he burning? He died, I guess, yeah. I mean... What else could it be, right? I don't think he drowned. Now, maybe he wasn't Chiotan. Maybe he was... Itbengxia. Oh. We have a few guesses we can get here based on their nationality, but... He clearly wasn't killed by Bun Lan Lim. It was either Itbengxia or Chiotan. Oh! Nice. Okay, we get some confirmation. Was shot by Chiotan. Ed Banksia was burned to death. And Winston Smith was speared by a terrible beast. What's up, Schumann? How are you doing? All right. That helps quite a bit. So now we know this guy is Chiotan. Yep. I always forgot how nice just simple pasta with some melted cheese on top is. Yeah. I mean, pasta with cheese? That's the perfect... Actually, that's the perfect 3 a.m. meal when you come back from a party. You know, and you're like starving, and maybe you come back home with friends and you just, you know, want to have a last drink and just chill with some music. And you make a big plate of pasta with some cheese on it. Mm. All right. So he tried to grab one of these things, maybe, and got, like, it burned him? Like, what the hell's happening with these... with... Yeah, Brainy? Nice. I see you went full black and white, like, the username, like, you're committed to the situation there. I appreciate it. Beautiful. Oh, that's not, yeah, that's just a burning. The body is this one, right? Let's see how she died. We should be able to complete her for sure, because we have her name and... So the Formosan family just... Yeah, nobody made it further than this chapter. Ooh. She's... choking? Is she getting strangled? Oh, come on, what's happening there? Holy Jesus. Okay, so... those are some of those weird creatures with their seashells? Who's that? Wait, I'm sorry, what? What is he doing here? Who's that? That's the mate, he's hiding. Oh, he went with the... Yeah. To catch up with them, I'm assuming? Like, trying to find them again? That's when he grabs the thing and gets his hand completely arm burned. Oh my god, there's liquid in there, it looks like. Something weird's going on. Oh, dude. Brucey. Beautiful. The Obra Dinn. I'm not sure with the angle of my face compared to the hat, but beautiful. Beautiful. The Obra Dinn. Yep. Yep, that's a thing now. Now that you have my new picture on Twitter, I'm sure you will have a lot of fun. Don't have to draw a fake mustache anymore. What can I even do with that? It's so cool. The Obra Dinn. well done. That's how the cool kids wear it. What's up, Nasrallah? How are you today? You found the Photoshop that I must have done last night on my desktop. You don't remember? Yeah, Brainy, now that I have a high-quality Twitter picture of my stash, I mean... No, it's fine. It's fine, Brucey. It makes it look like something you did. You know, otherwise it would look too realistic. Beautiful. And yet more of them. So yeah, what actually happened to her? Where is she? Where's she? Oh. Huh. How do I know? Wait. Did he kill her? What's up, Buki? Yeah, it's part of the charm for sure. Yeah. So she only passes now. We can hear like some sort of choking at the beginning, which leads me to believe her throat was cut. And based on the position on the boat right now, I think this guy is the only one who could have done it, right? And maybe the moment he kills her, like these creatures go crazy or something, like maybe there's a link between them. Like if it's like you know. I would feel a lot more confident about this one if I could see a knife. Near this guy. Huh. I mean, maybe she was strangled, maybe she was...
Thank you.
Hey, BQQ, what's up? Dipping in to drop my resub. Haven't had time to watch streams, but will return after we're done with this. Don't want to get spoiled. Perfectly understandable, BQQ, and thank you so much for the resub. And the beautiful 2 months of sharing your memory. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Businala? How are you doing? And I honestly don't remember if I said the same thing 20 minutes ago. You didn't, Businala. That's your first message today. No worries. So she might have been strangled, but... I mean, it's very unclear what happened here. I mean, I guess if we go back one step to the past, we might see what happens to her. Like, she dies now, but it might have happened, like... What actually happened to her might have happened earlier. And there's a lot of people we're gonna be able to figure out there. There's a lot of speared people, which that's easy to, you know, figure out, I guess. Yeah. Thank you, BQQ. I like it too, yeah. And yeah, run away before you get spoiled. Absolutely no problem. Thank you for stopping in, man. Yeah, let's go back one more. Gonna investigate this one.
Megan, you're still breathing? Can you roll?
She's still alive. We're gonna see what happens there.
Shoot them for God's sake!
Huh. Oh. That's what happened. So he's falling overboard. I don't remember seeing him, so he probably drowned, right? He's getting pulled by something, it seems. Yeah. This guy probably drowned. He's hiding like a coward, of course. The plot thickens. So, O'Hagan. O'Hagan. You still breathing? Can you row? O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? So they're on that ship. Because, you know, he's telling, can you row? And then he's asking... Wait, who am I investigating here? Am I investigating him? No. I am investigating this one. Which is this one? Huh. What's killing him there? Like, how does he die at that moment? It's supposed to show the moment they die, but it... Oh. He has a weapon, a knife. Yeah. Sticking a knife through his... Yep. Okay, so he's being knifed by Idbengsia, was he? Yeah, Idbengsia. We think he's an officer, right? We had established that before. I don't remember exactly how or when, but... Alright. Now her. She got I mean, eaten? Cannibalized? Or... I mean, she didn't get eaten, like fully eaten, but, you know. I don't think anything else fits. Yeah, I guess eaten by a beast. Yeah. Devoured by a terrible beast. Burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated. I mean, I guess there's a chance she's not actually about, like, she just got, you know. Maybe she got strangled? I'll stick with that, and we'll come back to it at some point. If we, you know. I think this poor guy... I'm gonna have to verify, but I think this poor guy... drowned. Which one is he? Like the second one, okay. Next to Beanie Boy, yeah. Yeah, interesting, huh? Hmm. Those all got speared, so that's gonna be easy to sort out. Now, one of them is called O'Hagan. You still breathing? Can you row? That is said by the person who gets killed, him. So that's O'Hagan. Because he's on the same boat. So he's asking him, oh, can you row? You know? But O'Hagan is already dead. That would make sense, right? He's calling for his mate on the same boat. Like, can you row? But he's already dead. It says that I don't have enough clues, but I think that's false. I mean, it said the same thing with some of the Formosan, and I figured them out, so... I guess it could be one of the other people, that's for sure, but... You know, there's a chance that it might be... It could be calling over to the next ship, right? Can you row, you know? Because... he is asking for... Nichols to shoot, and Nichols is on the other boat, so... This guy's, you know, about to row, so... Oh, okay. They got speared. Clearly, he must have noticed that before he got attacked. So this one's still alive at that point. So that's O'Hagan, I think. Logically speaking. Patrick O'Hagan. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And I think he drowned, but we'll figure that out later. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Now, I'm sure we're gonna get... Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna get to the spearing. Yeah. This game is a hell of an opium trip. Yeah, it is.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Uh-huh. Oh my god, look at that. So they're the ones carrying the shells around. It's part of their equipment, or, you know, something's happening for sure. When we started today was 15 Red, so 18 now, I think. We got 3 today. Yep. So O'Hagan got sniped. There's another one here. Oh! Yeah, this one drowned. This boy here definitely drowned. And O'Hagan here drowned too. We're gonna make sure we don't forget that. And oh, look at that! He's breaking his ropes on the fucking spear. That's why he was able to attack after that. This one was speared by a terrible beast. I don't know if they're considered beasts, but I'm thinking they are, yeah? And yeah, one of them got tailed, and that was confirmed. The one that got hit by a tail. Oh, look at that, scratch marks. Huh. So it turns out she might have been clawed instead of eaten. She might have been clawed. Because I can see that the claws can, you know, scratch them, so... Might put clawed until... Because devourers seem to be a bit stronger than just being bitten, you know. And you can see here that they have claws, like clearly, you know. So this boy... I wish I could already put the... So this one's one of the Russians, right? Yeah, he's one of the Russians. I'm gonna think is one of the seamen. I'm not sure which one. I really wish I could put, you know, drown as a death for this guy. But I'm not seeing the option to I mean, then again, I don't know. I see that he falls in the water. This one falls in the water. I haven't seen them on the next scene where they come back to... Well, maybe they... I don't know. Maybe they got access. No, because this dude comes back. And there's clearly not... Those people are not on the boats anymore. So clearly they were... They probably drowned, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna be a... There's a lot happening here. So we'll have to come back and, you know, do it in multiple waves, I think. But yeah. There's a knife here. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so breaks his, you know, ties with the spear, grabs the knife, kills him. Makes sense. Any names here? No. No names. So yeah, she might have gotten clawed instead of bitten. We'll figure that out. And yeah, this guy, speared to death. Not sure who he is. Yeah, for sure, Dread. And another one that got speared. Time to see more of that scene, I guess.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, so clearly there's a few things here. They're clearly escaping the Obra Dinn. Which I'm assuming, you know, Nichols is the mastermind behind that escape. Trying to, you know, he murdered someone. Clearly linked to the chest, because we saw the chest in the murder scene in the room. So murders someone, probably takes the chest, escapes with a few acolytes, gets the Formosan family with him. Trying to reach the Canaries to sell it or do something with it. They're saying the chest must not fall in the ocean. Not sure exactly what's happening there. Clearly it's back on the ship later, I think. And those creatures might want the chest for some reason. There was a shell in it, so... And we see those creatures have shells with them, so... I'm thinking it belongs to them and they want to get it back. I mean... What's up, Fizzy? How are you today? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. So this guy got speared by a beast. They say strange things about monsters. Ah, I didn't... Okay, that's the one who died. I don't know if his accent was of any indication. I need to listen to it again. He's clearly able to translate what they're saying, which is interesting. Means he could be one of the Chinese people, maybe? Because Formosa is Taiwan, right? So maybe China speaks a similar enough language. 4 a.m. should be asleep. Yeah, I saw that they were doing Enforce co-op. Wasn't able to watch much of it, unfortunately, but looked really fun for sure. Reach the Canaries on the east, escaping the Obra Dinn, clearly. Just must not fall in the ocean. Yeah, I mean... It's interesting that I can't do anything with... Oh, now I can. Huh. So, Patrick O'Hagan probably drowned. It was grabbed, you know, taken underground. I'm thinking he drowned. And I think this guy also drowned. Oh, fell overboard. Huh. What's up, Therma? So I feel like, I think this guy had a hand dragging him down, if I'm not mistaken. And I feel like this guy only fell overboard to his death. That seems... Let's put a pin in that and figure it out later. We'll see. We'll have to watch those scenes again. Fuck being on this ship? Yeah, there seems to be a curse or something going on, for sure. Two wayward souls disappear during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. Aha. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for all I know, they might have just fell overboard and found their... No, they're 3 days away from the Canaries. There's no way they're swimming there. But we'll see. We'll put that down as, you know, a maybe for now. The open ocean is freaking terrifying. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the idea of, you know, in real life, of course, being on a boat in the middle of the ocean with nothing around is pretty scary. But I'm not, like, personally, I'm not, you know, I know some people, for instance, have trouble playing Subnautica or stuff that takes place underwater and stuff. And I mean, I get the feeling of... I get the fear, like when I play a video game. I'm sure I'll be scared when I play Subnautica, but it doesn't, you know, it's not pushing me to the level where I can play anymore, you know? It's just, just a pretty standard, you know. You go mad in deep water, even in video games. Yeah, I know, like, Stars. I don't know if you know Stars, but she was saying that in Outer Wilds, she was just terrified with the, you know, underwater parts, and just probably cannot play Subnautica at all, but... And I understand it. I mean, it's fair. So the frame rate is looking great. Are you being sarcastic because of the bitrate mushing up the camera when I'm moving? In which case it's because of the game. There's nothing to do. It's that graphical style with all the dots just goes insane when you move. So it's better than the other day. Oh, okay, cool. I improved the bitrate a bit, but I'm glad to know that it's a bit better. What's up, Karasu? Subnautica is amazing, yeah. I hear a lot of good things, but also mixed things. Like Nasrallah told me there were a few game-breaking bugs. So, I'll play it one day for sure, but... Yeah, Dom? Nice. Fix your game! What's up, Saradex? How are you doing today? Good to see you. And this investigation's going well. Yeah, 18 fates so far have been figured out, so... Alright, let's see this one. Pop. Oh, okay. I was like, there's a few things happening here. Oh shit, is that the beginning of the Doom? Oh, that's the artiste! Oh no! Oh, poor guy. Oh no. He's like, what's happening over there? Tentacle here. Yeah, that music's my favorite, I think. I'm guessing that's, yeah, I was gonna say it, towards the beginning of, towards the beginning of the Doom, right? So they're watching for something there. Was there an indication of something's happening? Wait, who's that? The fourth mate, John Davies, yeah. Is this guy dead? Was he killed maybe just before? Maybe, well, that's the next step of the investigation, but like killed, and then they were like, oh my god, a beast, something's attacking us again. Because, you know, they've already been attacked by spiders and shit, so why not? There's someone in there. sleeping. Oh. More of those guys. Oh. What's happening here? They're bringing food? Did they imprison someone in the brig somewhere and they're bringing him food? That's what it looks like, the way it's set up, but I don't know. I think, you know, we're talking about ships and all of that, but like sleeping in a hammock like this on an old ship that's creaking and, you know, I think that would be neat. I would like that, I think. You know, provided you get the guarantee of not being strangled to death by a sea monster whenever you go to take a shit, but, you know. So, I've never actually thought about that, the toilet situation on ships. Is that like an actual thing? Like a poop deck? Like you go out and there's this opened floor and you can shit there and just wash it away? Was that a thing, or... Because I've never thought about that. Like, where do they, you know, relieve themselves? But I'm learning so much about ships playing this. The fact that he shits himself the moment he dies makes the scene feel real to me, yeah. Poop is the French word for stern. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, that's actually true. Holy shit. Except it's written poop. Poop. Wait, is that... Am I completely... Like, I feel like you've confused me now. Oh, it is. Yeah, the poop of a ship. P-O-U-P-E. Huh. Oh shit, I clicked on the... Oh my god, I clicked back in the game and it triggered the thing. I wanted to... Okay. I mean, I know how the artist died. It's gonna be easy. Got strangled by... Well, crushed by... Well... Yeah, crushed. Yeah, 4 times. Do not use while in station. That's still the case in modern trains, because it's just, you know. Yeah. At least modern, you know, 20 years ago. When I was still going in trains to go to school and such, but... In Italy, we say poppa, which is also one word for boob. Okay. But no, nobody... I was just trying to get educated on the poop deck. Is that actually a thing? Like, I'm legitimately, you know, having a conversation about ships there. How do you go to the toilet on a ship like this? Do you just... I mean, I guess you could piss overboard. That's not a problem, but... Is there actually like a... Like we see here? Like a little bit of deck with holes in the floor? You could just shit through there and just wash it out? Was that a thing? I don't know. Buckets, a therma in your own cabin? I never thought of that. There's a hole. It's in the back of the ship so you don't hit the side. Yeah, see? Makes sense. Now let's see how this one died. All right, the artist got crushed by a beast. All right, the artist was crushed. She was clawed by a beast. Nice, that settles this. And he was spiked by a beast. Making progress. Jesus. Very well. Such a jolly game, yeah. We're just having a good time, right? Just having a good time figuring out how all these people met their end. Pop-em.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
That one's a banger too. So I guess it goes back to the accidents at the beginning of the... Oh, maybe that one guy was his brother. And I think this guy is the only Danish person on the ship then. Let's see. We'll figure it out once the music stops. Yeah, I mean, I guess Therma, I guess the you know, a lot of it is the ship was cursed from the start, right? Like the just loading the cargo, a few people died and You kill my brother. Okay. So, this is the only Danish person on the ship. There. Lars Lind, and he was clubbed. No, not clawed. Clubbed by... Well... This guy got crushed by falling cargo. And they were brothers! They must have the same name! Okay, oh, my brain. Hold on. I thought those guys were the Russians. Well, maybe those two were, but not these two. Okay, oh, dude. Okay, I need the manifest. Let's go back to the manifest. There must be two people with the same family name. God. Okay, Nathan Peters. Yep, I saw it. Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. The Grand Budapest Hotel. That's the movie, right? I haven't watched it yet. I was thinking of watching it at some point, but yeah. So he was killed by one of the Peters. So I'm thinking this might be Samuel Peters. Which means this would be Nathan Peters? Or it's the other way around? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out, but... Yeah, Wes Anderson, yeah. What's... John Naples was torn apart by a terrible beast. Was I wrong? Is that not John Naples? Because, okay. We have a few options there that are completed. But clearly this isn't true. This isn't... Something is wrong there. Because otherwise it would have validated earlier on. Is he not John Naples? Why did I think he was John Naples? Oh, because he says, all's fine, John. I mean, granted, could he be saying that to another individual? Or maybe it's not considered being torn apart? We'll have to revisit some of the memories for sure. Oh my god. What the hell? So, yeah, quite a few people disappeared. Huh. I guess most of them fell, you know. Well, like in the... I guess in some of the scenes we'll have to investigate the scenes again and see, you know, which one fell overboard and... I'm assuming, yeah. Oh, no.
Finish your business and climb down here.
Wait, have we seen all the... We've... Oh, dude, we've got all the things except the bargain. All the chapters. Is that supposed to be enough to figure out all the fucking people? Holy shit. If that's the case, that is crazy. There's gonna be a lot of revisiting and thinking and... Alright. Now, I would love to go down and talk and see what's happening, but I'm worried that it might try to conclude the game, you know? What's up, Toxic? How are you today? So I think a lot of the figuring out is gonna come down to like their roles on the ships, you know? Like I'm gonna have to... Let's see, what happens if I go down here?
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
I'm going back. I'm not finished. I am not finished, sir. Wait. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Now is time to get our brains out, I guess. Because we haven't figured out half of these people. Okay. That happened. I need to see the murder again. I think it's the one that's hanging below the deck on the side of the window. Here. Yeah. I want to reinvestigate the murder.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
That's John Davies, yeah. No, Edward Nichols. Sorry. That's when they're... After the murder, you know, there was a false justice execution. And then he's trying to leave. What's happening to him? What's wrong with his head? Did he get attacked? Do we ever learn of this guy? Like, we don't see disappeared in the Doom. I mean, because clearly here he got speared by one of the foremost, like maybe the Formosan guard. The one that's actually hanging out with a spear. Wait. See? This guy. Chiotan. Feels like this guy might have speared him trying to defend. This guy got speared by a beast. Yeah, so they're leaving with the chest. This one was knifed by him. Everyone gets speared from time to time. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I feel like a lot of the game now is going to be reconstruct what everyone's been doing, and you know. It says he disappeared in the Doom, but I don't remember. I would have remembered that mustache. I don't remember seeing him. Maybe he's in one of the scenes, but I missed him. Wait, actually, I can know, right? He appears in 2 memories. This one, and of course the one we're on now. It's the one where Abigail dies. I'm gonna have to investigate Abigail again. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in that one. So he gets shot by Edward Nichols. That much we know of. Now, who is he? That, I mean, you know. I'm thinking a lot of identifying these guys is going to be learning their role on the ship, which is kind of complicated because, I mean, there's a glossary and they explain the ranks and everything, but like, what's the difference between someone who's a seaman and, well, actually, a top man, a seaman or a top man? I mean, are they top men because they're, you know, like, he's hanging out near the rigging and all that. Maybe he's a top man. That's how I know. I guess the way they're dressed could help, but thank you, Dom. Yeah, and now I don't know, because okay, the game, you know, tells me be careful if you still have something to do, but maybe I need to return, you know, like maybe it's part of the game that I'm empty-handed, and then it, you know, I don't have all the solutions, and then I get the bargain chapter which can help. But it does feel like it warned me, like, okay, if you still haven't figured it out, just go back, right? So I don't want to make a mistake there. So how many, look at how many top men are left. Like, how do I even start figuring out who's who? I mean, I guess the language helps, but give it up. I don't think this one's... Could be from England or Scotland or... Right. Yeah, at this point, in theory, we should be able to solve every one, like in theory, again, but... I think those two were the Russians. Those are the Indians, and those two are the Russians. Maybe seamen from Russia. Perished in Escape 3. Right, got shot by... Wait, who shot him? If it's one of the people on the boats during the escape, I might be able to identify them again. No, wait, no, that's... The escape is at the end. Oh, God. So this is clearly an important person, right? Who's the purser again? Administrative officials. Official. Accounts for all cargo, value, trade transaction, manages small item store for the crew. Could that be him? I mean, it could be him too. I need to see what they're doing in their memories. So, when does this guy first appear? Also the murder? What the... I'm really confused by what's happening to that guy. He's standing up, holding his head. Sounds like he might have gotten knocked down? My brain hurts right now. Where's my Frenchman? He wants his freshman. The bosun's mate is French. No, he's the bosun. That makes sense. What did he die of, though? Easy now, you're in a bad way. Yeah, That's at the beginning of the escape. Just after the bargain, which we clearly can't know anything about it, but... Okay, I need to check the body of Abigail again. And see if I can find him and see what happens to him. Alfred. At least that's one whose names we're pretty sure of, so if we can find his fate, you know, that's a nice step towards solving it. So let's see what he is doing during the last scene of the Doom. Let's see. That's one of the first ones that I've seen, so there might be more info now that I have a bit more context. So she wants her husband. Where is he? He's below deck. And we know when he went below deck and then came back, the beast was gone. And the chapter we're missing is called The Bargain. So what happened there? I don't know, but there must have been something. Ah. This is Barton, right? Yeah. Nasrallah helping him. I think this guy is one of the top men. He's always like jumping on the riggings and, you know. This guy, okay. If those are some of the top men, right? I think this guy would be Omid. Because of the head wrap is wearing. But now, who's... Like, this guy has tattoo... those tattoos are clearly, you know, from... They're clearly... they feel to me like an indication of his, you know, nationality, right? But... could it be... Where's New Guinea again? Hmm. I have a doubt on Eugeni's actual. Hmm. Ship's steward. The helmsman. Finding who the helmsman is should be pretty easy, right? There has to be a scene where we can see something. I wonder if it's him. Oh, here's mustache guy. Disappeared in the doom. I mean, I guess he got drowned by a beast. Oh wait, he's holding the thing there on the picture. Could he be the helmsman? I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the helmsman, once again, let's make sure, is the one responsible of in control of the ship's wheel. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. This would mean that he's the purser. Who's responsible of administrative official, accounts for all cargo, value and trade transaction, manages a small item store for the crew. Yeah, we've seen him a few times down the deck, like, you know, going around with people carrying stuff, so there's pretty sure there's a chance that he's that guy. Now he was shot. Not there. The game just, come on. Tried to be too fast. Yeah. Enough. Captain cannot be trusted. We take the ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Makes sense. He knows about the trade, is used to it. And then someone shoots him. Actually, I need to see that scene again, yeah. The gun deck. Here. Ah, I'm in the memory now. Fuck. Okay. I'll go see that in a moment. Oh. What happened to him? Disappeared in the doom. Also probably got, you know, drowned by a beast. He's about to get grabbed there. So, I'm thinking he got drowned, you know. Was difficult to keep bastards fresh in the days before refrigeration. Clever. What happened to this guy? Disappeared in the doom. I mean, that's the last thing we see of him. Well, how am I supposed to know what happened to him? Like, Jesus. Am I just supposed to guess that he got thrown overboard, or what's the deal there? Okay, let's... Process of elimination, right? At some point, if we figure stuff out, there'll be less options. It's gonna help. Let me go see that one death again. Here, this one. That scene was very confusing. There was a lot of stuff happening. I think it's going to be instrumental in unlocking a few of the...
Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey! Who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
No!
So this guy got knifed before this happened. I'm assuming John Davies is the one who's calling for mutiny? And then gets his gun and kills him? So, if I'm right, he would have been shot by John Davies? I mean, this is John Davies, right? Like, we're pretty sure of that. That doesn't matter. And if I'm right about him being the purser, then this is correct. So he was attacked by a beast and died on the chair later. Was he crushed by the beast, but it took him a while to die? I don't know. So, It's interesting there's an option for poisoned. And I don't remember seeing anyone get poisoned so far. I'm thinking some of the illnesses towards the middle of the story there might not have been illness, or the beginning rather, but also struck by wings? I haven't seen wings yet. I guess, you know, obviously they would want to put more options to, you know, throw you off and... Expired from old age. Okay. I mean, he was definitely attacked by a beast, but was he bleeding? I don't remember. I think he was. We might want to watch his thing again. Yeah, he was bleeding. Oh, my brain. I hope everybody's doing alright. I know this is just, you know, just a lot of me staring at the thing and wondering about stuff. That's not super exciting, but hope you guys are alright. Thank you for being here and witnessing my despair trying to figure that out. Who's he again? John Davies. Yeah, it was clubbed by Beanie Boy. Yeah, Bookie.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Oh. His arm is missing. That'll do it. I'm really curious what this guy is doing here. And the cap... Wait. That is after the bargain. Captain's coming back up. Chased it off. So the captain's coming back up from the hole after chasing it off. Was this guy with him? He's the guy that gets knifed. So after the bargain, things are settling down. This guy... And then there's a fight at some point. People want to leave. You'll not take the last boat. Stop. Bam. Okay. Yeah, I have a bit of confusion about what's happening with the escape. And I think that's part of what's blocking me, right? And then suddenly... this breaks out. This big fight there. But this guy might have been with the captain in the hold. Or is going back here? Who could that guy? Who was he knifed by? Like... He got knifed before this. So at some point during that scene, right? What's up, Saladino? How are you, man? At some point during that scene is when he was knifed. But, okay, he was present in that scene too, on the stern deck. Maybe I can go down and... Okay. What is that? Where's that? On the main deck? That graph is not precise at all. I don't know what... Up, like just up the stairs? Is that what it means? I'm alright, Saladino. Yeah, I had good sleep. The play was awesome. Very glad I went there. Had a good time. And that's him. Okay. now I'm just trying to figure out that game, and it's causing me issues. I feel blocked, and I don't know what's blocking me. Like, I feel like I don't have enough hints. And maybe it's part of, you know, having to solve stuff, or maybe I'm blocking myself. I like, there's a sort of point in the game right now that tells me, you know, we can leave if you want, but you better be sure you've done everything you want to do. And I'm like, is that a warning to... Because, you know, I'm assuming I could finish, quote-unquote, finish and send the book incomplete, right? Which probably changes the sort of ending you get or whatever. So right now I'm like, okay, maybe I need to figure all of this out, but I have no idea. Like, maybe I'm supposed to not know and do the secret I don't know. This feels very frustrating, and I'm a bit stuck, and, you know, it doesn't make for a very interesting experience in terms of streaming, because I'm just sitting there in silence, and there's no interactivity with the game too much anymore. So like, everything is taking place in my head right now, basically. So it's a bit of a frustrating thing to stream, but I'll keep trying to figure out stuff, and maybe at some point something will unlock, and then it's gonna be a chain of, you know, solutions that I'm gonna come up with. But yeah, I mean, I knew the plot of the story, so it helped me, you know, kind of make sense of what was happening, but I didn't understand all the words, no. It's about the long payoff, so these periods may have meaning later. Yeah, maybe, Ninja, for sure. We'll see. But right now, you guys know what time it is. It is window time. So I'm gonna go take care of my window, and I'm gonna use the restroom and just take a short break, stretch my legs, refresh my head. Maybe I'll come back more fresh and, you know, in a better position to solve all of this. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, 3 to 5, I think, and we'll figure the rest of that thing out. Thanks for being here. I'll see you in a minute.
Let them go!
Thank you for your patience. I've returned. Sorry for being a bit longer than usual. Had to use the restroom. My belly is feeling a bit better now, thankfully, but also fresh air from the outside should be nice. Anyway, let's go back to figuring out that situation there. So this is one of the two guys that were also seen playing cards in that one scene. And I remember that scene had Russian. I think that's a strong indication of, you know, it's one of those two, right? When AFK after you saw all that happen on the boats, did I miss something? Mostly not. Okay, so right after that, and a few other corpses, like the shitting corpse and the, you know, like the artist taking a poop and getting strangled, well, crushed. After that, like in the real present life, the rain started pouring. And the guy on the boat, you know, the one who brought us here, was like, hey, there's a storm coming, we should leave. And when I went on the small boat, he was like, okay, I'm gonna bring us to shore, but you gotta make sure, you know, you gotta make sure you're done with your work. So I went back on the boat because I don't feel like I'm done. You know, I feel like it's kind of the game telling me, you know, you gotta make sure, you know, you gotta make sure the thing is done before you progress further. So yeah, that's what I'm doing now. So trying to figure out more of the weird stuff that's happening on this boat, and I feel like now it's going to be a matter of putting together all the speculative things, you know, because of the deduction rating, right? Most of the ones that I haven't found yet are pretty big. More difficult to deduce the identity. Leave the more difficult ones for later. That's a good advice, game. Thank you. Are there any ones that haven't solved that aren't 3 fucking stars? I like that. Yeah, focus on the easy ones first. And like, there's literally like 10 easy ones. The rest is like, yep, nope, that's... The rest is all 3 stars. Or 3 triangles, rather, but... I always suggest solving the entire problem up front. Yes. Okay, this one is supposed to not be that hard. Okay. We'll start with this one once I'm out of this thing I'm in right now. She disappeared in the escape. So she's probably alive, right? But... Sorry about that. How many did I solve? 21, I think? She's probably alive. Now, what's up, Rico? How are you doing? Now, where are we when the escape happens? Between Madeira and the Azores. I mean... Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, Rico. So there's a chance that she might be alive in the Azores? Like, is that a thing? I mean, how the fuck would I know, right? I mean, she could be anywhere at this point. Oh. Never mind. She's with him, maybe in Africa then. Who might she... Okay, there's not that many women on the fucking boat, right? As a matter of fact, I believe there's only two. Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. Miss gave me an impression of a younger woman. Nice. What's up, Primalink? Part-time, how are you today? Good day, good day. Dread, have a good night. Catch you later. Alright, this also means that I have a few mistakes in there. Let me, this is wrong. So, this person got shot with a gun by John Davies. I am 99% sure that this is John Davies, which means it's not Duncan McKay. Huh. This also means this is not John Naples. This is not Lars Linde? Or the other one's not Samuel Peters, but rather Nathan Peters. And Samuel Peters is the brother. Yeah, it is Electron for sure. It really is. Gets that nice little sound going and everything. Love it. Or wait. There. This is the game that I should have had a notebook for. This is definitely the game I should have had a notebook for. I could still start taking notes, but you know. Yeah, so this is the last woman, right? Miss Jane Bird. And I'm going to assume that she's also alive in Africa. Since she left on the same boat. What happened to that kid? Disappeared in escape. I mean, if he left on the boat, he might also be able. He might also be alive in Africa, but. Now, who is he? Is a pretty interesting question. He seems like a midshipman, you know. He doesn't seem like a... See the way he's dressed and everything? Like, he could be the fourth mate's steward? Potentially. He's with him there, so... Alright, alright, alright. Beanie Boy here. Wait, who's this one? This one's the first mate. Oh, wait a minute. What's up, Cepheus? The mates seem to have like those sort of things under their around their necks. Look at that. I just noticed that it was this was a common thing. The mates have that sort of, you know, some of them have that neckerchief or whatever it is. This guy is a mate. These dudes... He seems to be in cahoots with John Davies. No, not John Davies. He is with the William Uscott, the first mate, which they turn on Robert at the end, which makes it likely that this guy is his mate. Oh shit, wait. The first mate steward's already gone. Fuck. Who was... Oh no, I fucked up. Who was the first mate again? God damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, what's up, Cepheus? How are you doing? I shouldn't have done that. I took one that was scratched away and I moved it. I don't remember what... Oh, fuck. I don't remember what indication I had that one of the people I found was the first mate steward. Let's... I'm gonna put all these memories... Oh, dude, I swear the controls of this menu sometimes are extremely annoying. Bookmark memories. Right. Right. He appears in the shooting, of course. He also appears. It's a part-time. Am I still enjoying the game? I mean, there are definitely frustrating parts because, especially as a streaming game, it's like everything takes place in my head right now, right? Like the game doesn't offer us anymore, not a lot of interactivity anymore, right? It's all in my head. And it's very difficult to translate that into words because some of the stuff that I'm doing is purely deduction and making links, and it's not something I can easily express with words. And so it's difficult to stream, right? I don't think it makes for a very interesting show right now, but I'm glad you guys are here, and if it is and I'm wrong, then that's good. But yeah, I feel like I'm very much in my head and trying to just come up with links, and it's like the game itself is not, there's not much happening anymore, you know? Like I'm not finding new scenes and new animations, and so it's a bit difficult, but Tube sucks. How are you doing today? Thank you. I'm doing my best, but it's not that easy of a game to stream based on how it works, you know. It's not so much like, you know, Outer Wilds, you're always figuring stuff out and you're just like moving around. There's always something happening, for instance, to put a comparison down, you know. This one, I feel like the most interesting part is what happens in my head, and there's no way for me to show that. I can talk about my reasonings a bit, but it's, you know, it's not that simple. Like some of the thoughts that I have, I don't know if I can translate them in words. It's just like ticking boxes in my head that, you know, if I was trying to make it verbal, it would not, I would not be able to do the mental work at the same time. It's kind of weird. It's almost visual in my head, you know, like I think in English, yeah, when I'm speaking in English. But what I'm saying is that it's very visual. Like I see characters and situations and I'm like ticking boxes, like almost putting a symbol on the visuals that I'm seeing in my head, and there's no way to translate that into words, you know. So it's kind of a weird situation for me, but well, that's what I'm doing, so you know, it's just, you know, I'm trying to give as much as I can that can be verbalized, right? But like for instance, here I was on a process of elimination, and now that I've talked, I don't remember, like the image disappeared from my head, so I'm not sure what I was looking for anymore. "20 years, my steward." That's the one, I think. I need to find that one again. Let's I was another one that I needed to. There was another one that I needed to check again. Okay, let me cargo hold on the front. All the way down to the cargo hold. Right there. But this guy is not the one I thought. He's not. This guy's mate. I don't know who he is. Okay, let's escape this. This one got killed by... Yeah, there was this whole scene of... I almost wish there was an easier way to navigate through the memories once you've seen them. Because having to move again to the ship, use the watch, it's almost... You know, I wish you could, like, just go from scene to scene to quickly be able to navigate in the different memories. Who's that guy? Lung disease. Okay, those are the ones that might have died from a disease. But it hasn't been confirmed because I don't have their names. Yeah, of course. That guy was the cook that got nailed. You're watching on the big TV now? Nice. Yeah, that's the one that I thought was John Naples, but might not be. Let's see that again.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward.
I think that's the one that...
Never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
No. I'm wrong. That was the captain's mate. The captain's steward. This one was confirmed. Yes. This one was confirmed. This was what confirmed. This one was... What's up, Thomas? How are you doing today? Okay, this guy's... That's the surgeon's mate, the surgeon, and... And... Keep the pressure here. Hold him down. Okay. Oh. If he's not John Naples, he's clearly not John Naples. He was torn apart by a beast. That we know of. That's the story. There's nothing else that could have done that to him, right? Chapter are we on? Unholy captives. So if he was torn apart, right? He lost a leg. There's no way there's something else that killed him there, right? That means he's not John Naples. But who's John then? Like, there's clearly... It... The dialogue says, all's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Could this guy be John? He dies a few chapters later, shot by... through the wall. Shot through the wall during the fight with the spiders? Yeah. They make for the lazarette. What's in the fucking lazarette? What's in the lazarette? There. But what are they keeping there? Wait, was that where... No. I was like, there's a body in a not, you know, a barrel that died early on, and I was like, what if that person was the one they were looking for? But no. I'm guessing that's where they at this point put the chest, maybe? And the shells? I need to go check what's there in you know, the proper timeline. Why is there a bloody sword here? I mean, there's a chance that I'm completely wrong with what happened to him. And he wasn't killed by a beast. Because there's no way he's not John Naples, right? They're talking to him like, yeah, you're fine, John. Don't worry. Okay, let's find the door. Exit. We need to go back in time and see the scene before that one. Crushed by falling cargo. Where's that one? It's in the cargo hold? No, it's in the orlop deck. At the back. Okay, first I want to go... That's the lazarette, right? Yeah, and there's a fucking padlock on it. And there's some... Oh. One of these cages is open. So whatever was in the lazarette, something was open, freed, but now there's a padlock and I can't get in there. Huh. How many did I get since last stream? I don't know. We started at 18 and now we're at... No, 18, yeah. And we're at 27, 30 maybe? I'm not sure. We solved quite a few today. It's starting to, you know, get better. Alright, so back of the ship. And I think it's this one, right? Yeah, that's the one before. But I know it's not true, so it must be the cause of death that's wrong. John Naples wasn't torn away by a beast, like his leg was... Something else happened to him? Let's see. This is one of the stewards. I'm fairly sure those guys are the stewards. Oh, wait. This is interesting because you remember him, he was very hangry because another dude presumably killed his brother. Am I still mixed up in the Peters? Who's the guy he killed? Lars? He was clubbed by Nathan Peters. This is Nathan Peters. This is Samuel Peters. This is Nathan Peters. So he was screaming at Lars because thinks he kills his brother by dropping cargo on him, right? And now look at that. Like, he's involved here. And I don't know if he's trying to stop it or if he pushed it. It might almost look... Well...
Thank you.
What's up, Dr. Mick Got Sick? Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. I appreciate it. I must ask you a question. So, first of all, fortunately, you're gonna have to get timed out for 10 seconds because you made a terrible pun. So, if anyone can give 10 seconds to Dr. Mick Got Sick. Not 10 minutes! 10 seconds! Oh my god, what's happening? Everyone's getting timed out. Part-time getting used to our moderating tools, I guess. Thank you, JC. Yeah, the clock is 10 minutes by default. It's a bit more complicated if you wanna... I don't know how you do it, JC. I personally can, like, right-click and then pick a number. Or I click on the name of the person and then I can put a, you know, in the board next... I'm in mod view, right, when I'm moderating. And, like, if you click on the name of a person, then you get the panel on the right and then you can pick the custom things. Yeah, I think Mick Got Sick paid his dues right now. Did you really have a question or did you just want to make a pun? Mick. I'm thinking it was just a pun, but thank you again for the resub. I truly appreciate it. All jokes aside. Yeah, less money for Jeff, more for me is always good. I might. Yeah, I do the same, Greg. I have custom mods buttons for certain channels, but it's mostly for delete message and ban. Like the timeouts, I usually custom set the timeout, you know, if need be. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate the little cheeky prime once again. You only have one prime, right? And you choose to do it on me, so truly appreciate it. Yeah, it's 10 minutes by default on the timeout, yeah. Wait a sec. He still has both. Oh, who's that? Oh, this guy was struck by a tail. And then this one was... He fell. Like, oh my god, I'm falling. And then the next scene is missing a leg? Like, what's going on here? Did he get his leg? I'm thinking, you know, he falls with the creature, lands on it, then gets his leg. You know. Oh, maybe... crushed, maybe, by cargo? Like maybe falling forward and then he gets crushed by cargo as well? Nah. It feels like he got torn apart by a beast. I mean, how do you get from here to losing the rest of your leg in one scene? Oh, Mick is... We have a thing where we time out puns on this channel. The longer the timeout, the better the pun. So the mustachio question was, you know, pretty tame. Another one? No, I don't think another one got deleted. So, wait. I've seen 2 messages of you today. The first was the mustachio question when you resubbed, and then the other one was I might. If you wrote anything else, I didn't see it. Maybe you tried to write it when you were timed out? I don't know. So I've seen I might, and I've seen the mustachio question. And nobody, according to my feed, nobody deleted anything else. It was just a timeout on the first one, and that's it. How does he get from there to losing his leg? What the fuck's going on? I mean, okay, let's imagine he fell in the stairs. There's no way that, you know. He's missing a fucking leg, for God's sake. There's no way nothing else than a beast did that. I'm trying to, you know, see like if there's something that could have destroyed his leg on the way down, but... Who's this one? This one is one of the Indians. There's only 2 more Indians. It could be Abraham, Akbar, or Renfred Rajub. This one could be Renfred Rajub. Alright. Renfred Rajub succumbed to tragic illness. And Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo. And Abraham Akbar crushed by a terrible beast. But yeah, how are you today, Dr. McGutsick? Hope you're doing well. I think it's been a few days, right? Since I saw you. Maybe you'll a lurker extraordinaire. In which case, thank you for, you know, lurking all the time. Appreciate it. It's always cool. Man, I'm so excited to set up my capture card and PS5 after the stream today. I'm looking forward to test the console and the controller on GT7 and Astro's lab or whatever it's called. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I've been questioning which controller I would use. I have 2 controllers. I have a white one that comes with the console and a black one that was extra with it. And I'm like, should I just use the white and keep the black for, you know, whenever the white eventually goes bad? Or should I use the white in my free time and use the black on stream because, you know, of the Abyss? You don't want, like, in case I hold the controller like this at some point, you know, like you don't, I usually don't have the controller in the frame, but in which case you might need to have a black one, you know. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna use the white one, and when it goes bad I'll use the black one, and I'll keep the PS4 controller for the PC because the PS4 controller works fine still. But I don't want to use my PS5 controllers more than I need to, right? Because I hear they're a bit unreliable over time. Like they're not the most durable controllers yet. So I'm thinking I'm gonna keep using the PS4 on PC, PS4 controller, since I'm not gonna use my PS4 anyway. Because everything you can play on PS4, you can play on PS5. And just keep the PS5 controllers for the console, you know. Because I don't think you can play a PS4 controller on PS5 in case one of, you know. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the capture card's in my... I had it for a week already. I ordered one. There was a half-price capture card on an online Swiss retailer that I always do my shopping on for electronics. Half price, last unit. I was like, yep, I'm taking this one. It was too much of a nice offer to pass, so. somewhat gimmicky feedback features. I hear that some games do really well with them. I mean, I understand it's still a gimmick, right? The haptics, but I feel like it's something that's pretty cool for immersion and all that. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Some games apparently make use of them right now, Brainy. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what the details are, but I've heard that some games could make use of the features. Or maybe not. I don't know then. I know you can use it like just as a regular controller. I think that's what NAS does, but as far as the function, it's at least I think there's a few games that do, but that, you know, like multi-platform games. Or did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? I heard the food was good, but there was no atmosphere. Can somebody give a minute to Tube Socks, please? Despicable. Imagine. Imagine. For shame. You can give her 10 minutes. No. 1 minute, you know. The joke really cratered hard. Come on, $10. You're better than this. This is so bad. $10. I'm not gonna even give you a second. Okay, this might be wrong then too. Patrick O'Hagan. It's a pen's job. You're looking kind of anemic right now? Wait, what do you mean? Because of the black and white? Is that a black and white joke? I don't understand. I don't know if anemia makes people lose color on their face or whatever. I've never been anemic, so. I'm assuming that's the joke. Because I'm clearly not, you know. It's a Swedish word for sexy. Oh. Thank you. So he disappeared in the calling. He might not have drowned after all. This cunt's one of the Russians. Which one? I'm not sure. But I know he's one of the Russians. And this one's probably the other Russian then. Could be a topman though. But they're hanging out together, so. I'm gonna think this one's Omid Gul, one of the topmen. And this one might actually be Leonid Volkov, the other Russian. Another Russian. He looks a bit similar, you know, with the beard and everything. I don't know what the... Or... That's a topman. That one's a topman, but who might he be? Timothy Buttermont? Wait, what was John Davies' nationality? Yeah, Greg? Nice. Nice. So there's a lot of speculation there, right? Like I'm not. What happened to this guy?
Thank you.
$10. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hans Job. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Hans Job. Enjoy the wanky emotes. $10 collecting yet another memory. So it's interesting because Philip Dahl, the captain's steward, hasn't been seen or shown as disappeared anywhere. And he's the captain's steward, which I know the captain did a trade for the curse, you know, like for the beast you leave. Like that's what I'm getting from this whole vibe. He like went downstairs, did a sort of sacrifice or a bargain something, and I'm thinking he might have bargained his steward. I don't know, maybe. What's up, Emmy? How are you? It's fitting that Hans Job has wanky emotes. Yeah, it is. It is. How are you today, Emmy? Slept well? All right. Is that guy potentially, like, I remember there was one of them tried to translate, or who's the guy behind here? Why can I not look him up? Oh, maybe one of these people? I don't know. Could that be the third mate's steward? Because he's next to him? Man. I'm alright, I suppose. Hope you and everyone doing well. Yeah, I'm doing alright, yeah. Thank you. Trying to make sense of this game is not a simple task, let me tell you. So this guy has a very, you know, it's probably one of the Chinese top men. Him, I remember him. My package with the spare thermal paste and thermal paste wipes got lost? Oh, come on. So I think this guy was the one that was maybe doing the translation between the crew and the people of Formosan. Lost, quote unquote. I mean, come on, it's fucking thermal paste and wipes. Like, who would steal that? Like, you know. That might be one of the rare cases where I believe it actually might have just been lost, but still, fuck, like, Jesus Christ, man, it's, cannot get a break. Can't catch a break. This is weird. I don't know. Like, maybe one of the... I don't know. Yeah, $10? Well. I mean, in this case, I think it's more in transit, right? Is this one of the Chinese top men? It delivered. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm sorry. I mean, that sucks. Just a fucking annoying situation. Like, you can't seem to catch a break. So. So I think this is a top man, right? There has to be a way of easily finding out who's the other midshipman. A midshipman is of, you know. Oh, those are the midshipmen. So this is the last one. Because those two have been confirmed at this point, I think. Yeah. This is another midshipman. So he got knifed by an unknown attacker. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Could it have been knifed by William Osgood? Because it was part of their, you know. Part of their plan was getting, you know, William Osgood, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping it was put in the wrong slot and someone just rings your bell in a few hours and is like, "Hey, found this. Probably for you, right?" I'm just hoping that's the case, right? But yeah, that sucks, man. Sucks. I'm sorry. I mean, he died after the scuffle there. I need to investigate this one again. On top, all the way back. Okay. I'm gonna get there. I mean, it's more of a, you know, elimination process now, but we'll get there. Rebecca works at USPS. She'll get to the bottom of this. Yes, let's go, Rebecca. Rebecca, from all I hear about her, seems to be a great person. I'm rooting for Rebecca.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
Pull. I don't think that one's Russian. Now that I'm thinking about it. It doesn't... Pole lookout. So this guy's a Pole? Okay, who's Paul? Paul Moss. First mate's steward. That's the one we had earlier. And then we, you know, thought, oh, maybe that's not him after all. But yeah. No. That's it. Those all are all the people that escaped to Africa. That's the first mate. And the first mate runs with that guy. That guy is always with the first mate. He's always around. There's the ship steward that's also Indian. Those are all the Indians, right? And there has to be a ship steward somewhere. Where are the stewards? Kimmy, what's up? There's a mosquito in there, flying around. Who's that guy? Wait, how is it? Oh, because fuck. I still don't know who that guy is. Where's my Frenchman? The bosun's mate is French. I haven't heard any French in any of the dialogues. That would have ticked me off, I'm sure. I mean, the French... There was one guy that, to me, had me go like, oh, that guy could be French. It was him, I think. Because of his t-shirt. Like, he has a... We call that a marinière, which is, you know... I think pretty typical French. But... What if that guy is the Frenchman? No, I don't know who that guy is, but I think he's a seaman. So I'm gonna go with this dude's probably the French dude. I might be completely wrong, but I'm basing that on his very unique pattern of t-shirt, you know, like his... That's very French. He's wearing a French shirt. I mean... This game has rewarded me for some of those guesses before, so I'm gonna, you know... I really wonder who that fucking asshole is. Why is he trying to stop them? You won't take the last ship. That's it, right? Yeah. That's... I wish... See... I wish there was a way to easily reset and listen to the track again. You know, without having to go out and in. I want to listen to the voices again.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
Oh, look out!
That dude doesn't sound Russian at all. At least I don't think so. The oi, you know, like that's proper not... I need to listen to the scene with the sick people again. I need to listen to the scene with the sick people. And, which one was it? There was a scene... I think it was this one. Yeah. That's Russian, right? Cyrillic alphabet. Yeah, I'm gonna go back there. Where's the body? It was moved post-mortem. Post-mortem. Is it the one that's on the deck here? No. That's the victim of the assassination. One more level. I think that's the one. Yep. We'll get there. We'll get there. Russian. About cheating, about playing a game, right? Worry about yourself. So two Russians in the scene. So two of those guys playing cards are Russian. This guy might be Russian. and not be O'Hagan, even though it looked like he was. But there's a chance that... I mean, those two guys are playing together, right? They've got to be the Russians. So those two guys passed away from an illness. And those are their buddies, right? All the Indians are just, yeah, sticking together on that picture on the boat. Yeah, the music's awesome for sure. So two of them are speaking in Russian. I'm thinking those two, because I'm fairly sure this one can only be O'Hagan. Although, now that I think of it, either he's not O'Hagan or he wasn't drowned by a terrible beast. Well, we're gonna have to go see those bodies again. And those two then are indeed the Russians. Then. Okay, I need to... God. He died from an illness as well. And then they killed the cow. I still don't know what, you know. What killed Thomas Lenke? I think he was knifed. I'm not sure it was by William Uscott, but... And then the murder. I'm gonna have to investigate the murder again. And then go back to the boat scene to try to make sense of... Okay, you know what? Let me look at the murder again. Corpse is on the main deck next to the execution. Yeah. I think watching this whole thing somewhat chronologically is gonna help at some point. That's something I might need to do.
Hello?
Hello?
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols.
Oh yeah,
Is
that's...
that you? What are you doing down here?
Nunzio.
Yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah. I just realized that I'm mixing John Davies and Edward Nichols. Damn it. I've been mixing the two up for a bit there. John Davies is... I haven't played the Turing test, no, part-time. Is it good? John Davies perished here. Because I think he figured out... Yeah. He might have been shot by John Davies. This guy. But why did it not oh my god, I'm so confused. It should have validated earlier if that was it. Because we had 3 after that, so... So this guy used the bat. To knock him. Open this. Find a shell. And then suddenly someone arrives and he's like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? And then he kills him. What happened to him, by the way? Oh yeah, he gets shot when he's coming back. Like he's coming back after the whole struggle at the sea with the shell and everything. Right. And then when he's coming back, he's getting shot by the Formosan guard, who's probably trying to avenge, sorry, everything that's happening to, you know, these people. My controller just decided to die for some reason. Come on. Jesus Christ. No, it's plugged in. It's just not picking up anymore. And it recognizes that I'm, you know.
Who is there?
I might need to restart the game. I'm gonna try. So what if I start this now? Nope. What if I start Steam? Nope. What if I start the game again? Nope. I don't know what. No sound? What do you mean no sound? Like, you can hear that it's picking up on the fact that I'm unplugging and replugging my controller, because you can hear like maybe you can't but I can hear the sound cut here, you know, when I'm putting in and out. But it's not actually activating it. So I'm gonna have to go behind the computer and unplug and replug it. I'll be right back. I think I fixed it. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what happened. I had to reinstall the drivers. I don't know what. Sometimes it does that. I'm not sure why. Anyway. Fucking mosquito, like everything's just fucking after me tonight. What the hell? I caught him mid-air between two fingers, by the way. Yeah. Okay, come on, focus. Just not having a great night. Not sure why. Oh no, there's totally mosquitoes in Switzerland, for sure. A lot of them, actually. A friend of mine that we used to play Monster Hunter with cut a fly in half with scissors when he was flying in elementary school. Jesus Christ. So what I used to do when I was younger, here's a story. I was pretty good at catching flies with my hand, you know, like midair or when they were landed on something and whatever. Anyway, I've always been good at catching flies. And I really wanted to know what a fly skeleton looked like. I wasn't very smart. I was pretty small at the time. And so we had a cactus at home. And so when I was catching flies, I was putting them on the cactus spikes. And so one of the cactus in the house literally was a display of all the flies that I caught for a couple months before my parents noticed. And I never saw a fly skeleton because, you know, that's not how it works. But I was really curious. Science, you know? I was really curious. So he gets shot when returning, right? Okay, let's start here. Let's start all the way back. I want to see who comes back with him. If one of those guys we noticed. Those missing guys falling in the water, we need to figure that out.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Get the captain. Oh, there's a dude up there. Who's that? That's John Davies, who died in Escape Part 5. So with him is this one dude. Which burned by trying to get one of the items, and this one lady who got clawed. Everyone else is not here. Let's go back in time. Someone's struggling? He's burning out and someone's struggling. Okay. John Davies. No. Nichols. Edward Nichols. Yeah. She's dead. Speaking up, everyone. I wonder what he's doing there. Why? I really wonder what's, you know, the deal with that flame and fire. Like, is it a way to protect someone from opening the thing, or I don't know. It is so weird. All right, let's go back a bit. So, oh, wait a minute. Is he using this to kill them? Is it killing them, or is it... Yeah, because in the next scene, they're not attacking anymore, so they died. So this is a way to kill them, right? Nichols is hiding. This dude's speared to death. The other one's... This one was knifed. Oh yeah, he freed himself, knifed that dude. Yeah. I remember now. Now, there has to be a way for me to identify the crew that left with Davies, right? Davies is the second mate. Have I already identified the second mate's steward? That could be the second man's steward. He's hanging out with the first mate's steward. That would make sense. Second mate's steward, right? Right? Ah. Nice, nice. So now, this was indeed one of the Russians. So this confirms the name of that Russian as well, which is nice. Second mate steward. I still don't know who the ship steward is. Should be an Indian man who's one of the stewards. It should be pretty easy, right? Could that be him? Those are all stewards, right? I guess this one looks a bit Indian with the stash and everything, you know? Compared to the other ones are... I'm gonna think that's... Yeah, probably it. And he died when he was shot by... Oh, this was the guy that was hiding and got shot through the thing. Why was he hiding again? I'm assuming just because the place was being attacked, I guess. think there might be more to why he was hiding. This has to be a steward. How many stewards are there? No, we figured them all out. Okay. No more stewards. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, this guy is hanging out with Henry Evans, it seems. Disappeared in the Doom. What's first shown here? If he's hanging out with, it might be a midshipman? Someone who's trying to learn. Oh no, the midshipmen are here. Yeah. Although, I mean, he does look like them, but... I'm gonna stick with that for now. He's hanging out with Henry Evans, which is very weird. And I don't know, like there's not that many people left. We haven't figured out who's the gunner's mate. That's the gunner, right? Yeah. Who's his mate? Could that be him? So we know, okay, we know how this one died. He was shot by a gun by John Davies. That's super obvious. Like, there's no... So his name has to be wrong. Because John Davies, at this point, is all but confirmed, right? Because of his hat. The only way that... The only reason John Davies wasn't confirmed yet is because we don't know who killed him. So this one would have been validated if he was Duncan McKay. So I'm thinking he might be the gunner's mate. And that's why he's next to the gunner. Which means the purser is still open. And I'm thinking... This dude is the only nice looking person on this ship that I don't know who he is. He disappeared in the Doom. Let's go to the glossary again, real quick. The purser. Administrative official. Yeah, I mean, he looks like a, you know, just a simple... Yeah, that would fit, right? It would make sense that the mate would be next to his dude, right? Especially for shooting and everything. And I think we've seen that guy give out guns in certain scenes. Like he was bringing out guns from the stock, most likely after. Well, no. Well, Well, I mean, he might have been helping, you know. So yeah, okay, that pretty much that seems. Yeah. Fourth mate, steward. Yep. Yep. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Those people, I have no idea, man. And all the ones that disappeared during the doom, like, holy shit, how do I fucking get a clue what happened to them? I mean, most of them probably fell overboard, but... Were they drowned by the creature, or...
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll?
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Same person. So, this is the one who dies in that scene, right? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. The one who dies in that scene is him. Got knifed. Yeah, 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 yeah. This one is being pulled underwater by a hand there, right? Drowned by a terrible beast. But it can be fucking true because... Unless, I mean, there's always a chance that I'm wrong, and this is not O'Hagan. And this is O'Hagan. Although I will say that, you know, he looks a lot less Irish than this guy does, with the pipe and everything. This dude looks proper Irish, right? Yeah, and this guy was killed before. Like, there's no way he's asking him if he can row, right? He's asking if the other one can row. But how did it not validate then? He was clearly drawn by a beast. Like, there's no way anything else happened to him. Oh my god, my brain! I don't drink coffee, so I'm gonna go with no. I mean, I guess I can try, but there's no way that's him. But we know that this is wrong, don't we? I mean, I guess I'm gonna try because the other one clearly is wrong, so, you know. Okay, let's go back to when this one died.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你有安怎无？
我无问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up. They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, wait a sec. This dude is the one that said they say strange things, right? Yeah. This dude understands them. So he's not Patrick O'Hagan. He's a Chinese individual. Which there are not that many of. Wait. Okay. So this one's probably O'Hagan then. But was he not drowned then by a terrible beast? I mean, come on. There's no way anything else happened. By a foreign enemy? Are they not beasts? No, they are. They are beasts, clawed by a terrible beast. Yeah. I mean, we know it that he fell overboard. We're not sure what happened there, right? But this guy has to be one of the Chinese individuals. Yeah, I'm looking forward for some... Well, I mean, there's a lot of work before I can actually sit down and play tonight, but... I'll do what's necessary. Okay, this one was confirmed as fell overboard. So, I'm thinking maybe the other one should have the same fate, even though he was grabbed by a creature, you know? Which I thought meant that he was drowned by the creature, but maybe not. Maybe you're not supposed to go too far in terms of assumptions, right? Like, they fell, you don't know what happened next, but... Okay. I missed one of the scenes. I don't remember which one. I'm gonna go back in, because one of the scenes was missed. I think it was this one, maybe. I have it. Hold on. Oh, that's the moment where he... Yeah, I have it. Hold on. Everything gets killed.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
O'Hagan still breathing. Hey, what's up, Dread? Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing tonight? What's up, Leave Ending? Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for following the raid. What's Dread up to these days? I'm not sure what he's playing right now. What's up, Santi? Well, man. Alright, let's try to figure that out. Naraka? Oh, interesting.
Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, so this guy gets sniped, right? We figured that out. We just don't know who he is at this point. There's not that many people left that he could be, though. Be just a seaman. Which, you know, there aren't that many that he could be. He's probably not a top man. If he's a seaman, he's one of these. Because he's clearly English. Not from Sierra Leone, at least, but... It's going well, Dread. I'm trying to, you know... figure out some of that stuff, obviously. Okay, this one got... Okay, this one is considered fell overboard. And clearly he was dragged down by another. So this confirms that fell overboard is the right decision. No, your raid totally worked, Dread. I noticed I had a notification, I had the host and everything. Totally worked. I even acknowledged it and asked you what you were doing and all that, but I guess you might, well, you shouldn't have an ad, so I'm not sure. But no, it's cool. Everything's well. How's Naraka? How are you enjoying this, what is it? I've seen Peeve play quite a bit of it. It's sort of a BR, but like weapon melee focused or something like that. Yeah. Looks neat. So... Okay, there might be something I can try to do here. What if it's the other guy and now I go through... I mean, I don't know how many are completed. Usually don't have fun playing these games, and I'm not usually prone to doing well at them. Yeah, this one's going better. That's pretty cool. Maybe you found your, just, you know, the exact thing you needed, right? So if we assume the Olus Wyatter one is correct, I think it is. And Thomas Lenke is probably correct too. No, because I'm not sure who killed him, actually. Never mind. I'm still so confused about the John Naples quote-unquote situation. I have no idea what's happening there. I still think he got torn apart by a beast, but then does that mean he's not John Naples? Who is it? Yeah. There's a John in that scene. Has to be him. I don't know who else it could be. I don't understand. What happened to his fucking leg? There's a sword next to it. There is a sword next to him. With blood on it. He got killed by the fucking Swedish cunt. Like, cut his leg. You know? Or... yeah, that could be a thing. Because the dude went crazy, you know? So, wait, okay. This is pretty much confirmed. This is pretty much confirmed. Now, I mean, you know. But then it means I'm wrong about Patrick O'Hagan? There's no way that... that has to be O'Hagan. He's the only one who's alive and capable of rowing before he falls. Let's go. We have to guess at this point, right? Like, oh, he's a Chinese, so yeah. Olius Water was shot. That's confirmed. Li Hong was speared by a beast. And John Naples was fucking killed by a sword. Oh my god. Finally understood. Yeah, I was so... because, you know, of the beast and all the chaos, I was... somehow I completely ignored that the two events on that scene were linked, which obviously, in retrospect, makes all the sense in the world. It's just like, at that time, I was like... also, what the fuck happened to the leg? If it was cut by the, you know... lucky on the Chinese... well, I mean, you know, I know he can understand the Formosan family, so, you know, Taiwan, China, and there are only 4 of them, so I had, you know, at this point I'm forced to, you know, guess a bit, right? This also means that this is not correct? That is not Patrick O'Hagan? Oh, come on. There's no way it's not. I mean, maybe I had 4 correct on this, you know, and so it was the 4th one, and it only validates 3 at the same time, every time. So, yeah, there's a chance that it might be like, you know, it goes from top to bottom, so... yeah, there's still a bit of unknowns here. We'll have to come back. Oh, Jesus. Fucking John Naples, man. Wait, I want to see John Naples' death again. Alright, top right. It makes so much more sense now. Maybe it will actually give me a bit of light on other stuff happening.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your side.
I thought those were two different scenes happening at the same time.
Ghastly beasts carry a curse.
You know, because of the chaos all around, like it, you know.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his
So the lazarette is kind of the prison, right? From what I can gather. So they put things in the lazarette,
Fine, John.
and also
Westport, I
put.
think. Where's the rest of his leg?
I can't wait. At some point it says they're trying to go to the lazarette. Wait, what the what? I'm confused. They're saying like they're trying to go to the lazarette, and I was thinking, you know, maybe they're looking for their friends, the other creatures, but what if they were looking for this guy? What if this guy, the captain steward, 28, what if he was still alive in there and maybe they wanted to get him because he understands what's happening? This dude is weird. There's something about this guy that I'm gonna figure out at some point. So number 28. Philip Dahl. Come on. There. Why can I not? I cannot. This is very strange. And I have an hypothesis, but So either, okay, there's a few, either Philip Dahl, something happens during the bargain. That's when he, you know, what if the captain went to get his steward and, you know, traded him for the Kraken's, you know, mercy. Or, it's interesting that I'm able to do all the other characters but not him. He was put in the lazaret. There's one of the cells of the lazaret that's opened. Clearly he got out. One of them got out. I'm thinking it's him, right there. Why can I not decide of his fate? Fate unknown, by default. But it's still... It still wants me to figure out who he is, right? I just cannot pick his fate. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I had a moment of what if that character, you know, escaped with Henry, or what if somehow that character is my playable character? You know, we can't decide his fate because we're, you know, we're him. And so, it, you know, it makes sense we wouldn't... Which would be an interesting twist. I'm not sure exactly how we'd go from being the crazy son of a bitch who, you know, goes mad with the cosmic horror thing to actually investigating on it, but it'd be a nice scenario, I guess. There's a spike on there. 3 of them. They were trying to gain access to this. Okay, let's see that one again. This one, we know what happened. This one up there. Don't know what happened. He disappeared, right? That guy's just fighting with a sword. When did he die? Disappeared during the doom. Which means he probably, you know, fell overboard. I'll have to check that again. Oh. New Guinea, maybe the you know, tattoos and everything that could be indicative of... Would this be the Russian guy? I don't know. Just a random topman, right? Ah. Hmm. Who is that guy? What's up, Manifold Cult? Oh, we finished a few days ago. On Wednesday? Finished Dark Souls 2? Yeah. Yep. I think this one might be from Sierra Leone, and he might have fell overboard. Or was drowned by a beast, but I think fell overboard seems to be the... If he disappeared during the Doom, it's likely that he fell overboard, right? Yeah, how are you, Colt? It's been a few days, I guess, since you missed the ending of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, we're currently playing Obra Dinn, which is a very unique game, very, you know, a lot of figuring things out and... Alright, the loose cargo, I need to watch that situation again, because a few people were involved.
Wait! No!
Yeah, Manifold? Nice. Hope everything will be, awesome. Wait, what the hell? Huh. That cunt's here again. Fucking hate him. The Indians. So this is interesting because the Indians are working on those barrels. And then there's another guy rolling there. What if he was one of the Indians as well? But no, the only other Indian would be the ship steward. And that would feel weird. You have him be a shooter in an execution, right? They were most likely all seamen. Not getting more indications from this one. I'll have to revisit. Alright, let's look at the This is one of the top men from China. I'm pretty certain this guy's from China. I do believe this guy might be too. Omid-Gul fell overboard to his death. Ji Zhang was clawed by a terrible beast. And Maba was torn apart. Yeah, that was his name. The tattoos from New Guinea should have been a hint much earlier. Now, let's see. One of them is also, is that a Chinese one? Like the Chinese one seem to have their head shaved. This one seems to be also from China, but so this one might not then? So this one we're sure how he died. You know, that there's no doubt on the cause of his death. This guy also, we're sure of how he died. Blasted by an explosion. But I'm not sure what he is. If he's a seaman or a top man or... There's definitely a confirmed top man in there. But they seem to be mixed together, right? They don't just stick with... This one also seems to be Chinese. Wait, what the hell? Is this one not Chinese then, maybe? Or maybe this one isn't? Because this one looks like he is. They have those, you know, those cups with the asymmetrical thing, like Idbengsia has there. This one doesn't. This one looks like he does. Does look a bit like it, yeah. And this one definitely does as well. So this one might be Chinese, and this one too. This one isn't? All right, let's this is figured out. This is figured out. The murder is figured out, except this one, we still don't know who Beanie Boy is. And that's super annoying. Beanie Boy is, I feel, locking us on. So many of them are just blocked because of Beanie Boy. Because we know this one got shot. And by whom? Okay, let's think for a second there. I think we can figure that out. Yeah, he shows up like the dude's literally in. Let's look. I swear to God, I swear he's in the most fucking memories of all. 17 memories, this cunt. The captain's in 13, this one's in 14, the big dude, the big conspirator's in 9. This one's in 5. Like, who was in a lot? This one, 11. This one, 6 only. This one, only 7. Like, the surgeon, you know, like the mystery man is only in 10. This dude was everywhere, only 11. This one, 12. 12. 14, Oscar, you know, of course. Beanie Boys in 17 of them. If we figure out who he is, and, you know, okay, let's see. There has to be a forced completion situation we can get here. We know who he is. We know who he killed. If he killed more of them, if there's another person he killed, then we can force his name. Like, we put his name on all 3 things and it works, you know? But yeah, his deduction rating is 1, which is a, you know, a very good point. Like, what? How the fuck is he not? Okay, let's go back to... I'm sure he killed more than... He killed this guy. And then... He... Wait, actually, I need to proceed a bit more carefully there. Okay, he was here carrying shit. Still carrying shit. Wait, what? He was in that scene? No. Where? Oh, on the top deck, I guess? Oh, maybe... Wait. That's the one, yeah.
Saya tu tahu. Kuch pee lo.
Wait. Are the... Are the people sleeping considered quote-unquote present? Wait, if that's the case, okay. Oh, dude, if that's a thing, I noticed the number and I was like, hey, it's probably nothing. What if the numbers refer to their number, which 47 is Alexei Toporov. No, that doesn't work then. I was like, oh, the pipe, that could be the guy, you know? Like the one dude that had a pipe every time. So if his number fits... And I was like, maybe we can find like the beanie, you know, of the dude just hanging on... That's an interesting. Who's 37? I'm still not giving up on that one, by the way. 37. Timothy Butment. If the numbers do correspond, who's got a fucking tattoo of a woman? Who's 39 with the very distinct shoes? Oh, we can actually verify that. 54. Is 54 Solomon Zaid? Syed, sorry. It is. Oh my god. The pipe is 47. That doesn't make sense though. Because I mean, I think I know who the Russian one is. It's one of these dudes, right? Yeah. But, oh, well, maybe more than one person has a pipe. That's not a, you know, an unlikely event. So I need to find the guy who has a tattoo on his arm. Where is he again? There. Tattoo of a lady on his arm. And that will be number 37, which is Timothy Butament. That you? Oh my god, how do I even start looking for that? I mean, that's one less. If we find the guy with the tattoo on his arm, that's one less, right? Let's go back to the beginning.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at
My mistake, sorry.
bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Where are they? They must be here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. The shells? Is he looking for the shells? As in, clearly, they're all clearly in cahoots. Like, this cunt is also... Wait, does he have a tattoo? He's always half naked. Let's see the previous scene. Yeah, the mic's out to get me for sure. Can I not? Oh, come on. I thought I could transition from one to the other, but no. Not like this. Okay, do you have a tattoo? It's on his right arm, yeah? Yeah. So this guy's choking during the scene, yeah? No, so no tattoo on this guy. Okay. The search for the tattoo. That's the fucking situation right now. Trying to figure out who's got a fucking tattoo. It's gotta be someone whose arms are somewhat visible, right? one of the top men, maybe? They tend to be a bit more exposed. Maybe this guy? Maybe he's not who I think he is? Maybe I need to go back to that one, the assassinate, like the execution. Everyone's on the fucking deck there. It might be a nice way to get a good look at everybody again. Maybe notice more stuff that I missed.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Alright. Who are you, cunt? No tattoo, huh? This dude could he be Russian? I know Russia, you know, extends quite a bit back in the day. You know, like Mongolia and all of that. So maybe, you know, that's why he looks a bit more Asian to me, but... Oh, he has long fucking sleeves right now. Could be hiding it. Nice. Beautiful use of emotes, everyone. Okay, maybe it's time to observe one of those scenes again. One of the scenes where, you know... when is that part-time? I might if I'm not streaming, yeah. Who's that guy again? Blasted in an explosion. Who's that one? Clubbed to death. Okay. What are these? Spiked by a terrible beast. Actually, you know what? Let's... Tomorrow morning? Oh, I'll be sleeping.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，是啥人温死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
I always like watching those, you know, launches if I can, but yeah, in this particular case, fortunately. Let's see, during this scene, I'm still not sure who this one is. Does he have a tattoo during this scene, maybe? I need to check the scene where she's dying, I think. If I check the scene where she's dying, I think I can see if he has a tattoo on his arm. Oh, that was clearly the wrong one. This one's the first to die, everyone's still alive there. Nope.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Come on, that that tattoo has to be an indication for something to find who the Scotsman is. Maybe before they depart, like they're, you know, sleeves up, ready to go. Let's find the first chapter again. The corpse was moved all the way to the back of the that's the front, right? No, I'm in the right place. Okay. Going down. In here. Yeah, that actually makes sense, Greg. I like front-loading my work too. As soon as I wake up, do the most work and then just chill for the rest of the day, you know. Oh, come on. Is my controller... Dude, what the hell? Okay. Can't show me your arm. God damn it. It's almost at the same time, like I'm not gonna see anything else with this. Need to find that fucking tattoo, man. Where is it? What have I not revisited? I think this scene I haven't revisited in a while. And it was so chaotic, so many people. There's a high chance that, you know...
I've got you.
Who's that? Oh, we know who that is, yeah?
I'll get you down.
Nathan Peters. Don't know what happened to him, though. Did he disappear at the end of the Doom? Yeah. He probably was thrown overboard, right? All the people who died there were just thrown overboard. My default assumption for everyone... Actually, you know what? Everyone who disappeared here, I'm gonna assume they fell overboard. That's a good one. Yep, Charles Miner fell overboard. Duncan McKay fell overboard. And Nathan Peters fell overboard. The French shirt was correct. I can't believe. Oh, John Davies was attacked, clubbed by this cunt, who I don't know who he is. And... So this guy didn't fall to his death, or maybe he did, but... So... His voice when he's asking about, you know, where are they? That's a lie. You know, is... I don't know if it sounds Scottish or whatever, but... Oh, there's... Wait. I don't know, it feels like a seaman, but... Okay, I think I have an idea how to deduce this. Let me think for a second. We've had that conversation in the past, Brucey. Well, I mean, not about this game in particular, but, you know. In an ideal world, we wouldn't care, you know. But in the current world, fortunately, we have to be mindful of a lot of stuff about culture and diversity, so... And yeah, I mean, you know, I think historically speaking and all of that, cultural differences is amazing. Like, you can learn from other culture. It's important to recognize we all have different influences from our culture, our history, our country of origin, and, you know. I don't know, Brucey. I feel you're always going back to that idea that just human, but I don't think it's that simple. And I don't think it can be that simple, or that it should be that simple. I think multicultural society is super interesting and important. So we can all recognize that we are one as humanity without being blind to our different cultural backgrounds and all the good things that this can bring to a society that has, you know, diverse influences and cultures. So and I think it's also a very privileged position to be able to say, oh, we're all humans. Yeah. Go ask a you know, a black guy who gets constantly harassed by the police just walking in his fucking driveway or in his street if he feels like we're all just humans, you know? That's why we can't just say, oh, we're all humans. No, we have to acknowledge that, unfortunately, there are still differences of treatment, and we need to do better to make sure, you know, that this doesn't continue forever. And that goes hand in hand with recognizing the differences and the differences of treatment and all that goes with it. Just saying, oh, we're all human, you know, it only works when you're not being constantly harassed or bullied or diminished because of your difference, as for things you cannot control, like your cultural background or heritage, or, you know. Otherwise, clearly, you know, you can't just say, oh, we're all humans, because you will constantly be made felt like you're not on the same level as everyone else. So that's, yeah, my experience, at least, with those types of topics so far, from what I've learned. And, you know, so what was I trying to figure out there? We should have had that conversation an hour ago when I had time to go into it. Just don't be a proper dickhead. Yeah, I mean, as a single individual like ourselves, maybe that's sometimes the best we can do, but when it's a systemic problem, it's just not that easy, unfortunately. There's more, I think, to do. And yeah, Beanie Boy. He got killed here. I think he might be just a seaman. Because I feel like they only used seamen to shoot. Could be completely wrong, but, you know, usually the lower rank of people. Yeah, that's true, part-time. Yeah. So, okay. We could force this, and I'm going to explain how. By picking, for instance, George Shirley. I'm going to bookmark his memories. Let's assume it's George Shirley, right? Randomly. Now, if I go everywhere where he killed someone, I can say that he was killed by George Shirley. And then I'm pretty sure this guy also killed this person. It's not George Shirley. Now we know. What if he is Alexander Booth? He's not Alexander Booth. Now we know. What if he's wait, whose name are we not sure yet? I actually thought you wouldn't be brute forcing. I mean, it still goes from deduction, right? It's not completely like, oh, I'm gonna try everything, you know. We've cornered that individual in a way that it can only be a few people left, right? Could be Henry Brennan. Because I think Henry Brennan for now is a pure guess. Plus, you know, I'm thinking he might be a seaman, and that's it. He's a seaman, he was in all three things. Henry Brennan. Figured that fucker out. Beanie Boy has been found out. Nice. Alright. I think we need to figure out 60? There's 60 on the manifest, but let's see. The manifest has 60, but there's that fucking Philip doll that we cannot pick anything. Which I'm thinking means something special happened with him, maybe in the bargain. He's the captain's mate, and I think the captain might have done something like a sacrifice of some kind, because his dude was crazy or whatever. Or my other hypothesis is that Philip Dahl is the player character, us somehow, which, you know, we went crazy, lost our memory or something, or we're in a weird supernatural, we're part of the bargain now, you know, like, I think it's linked some way or another. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, we're getting pretty close right now. Just a few more to figure out, and then we can close it off. Yeah. I think... Wait, that was stream number 3, right? On Obra Dinn. Tomorrow's gonna be 4. I might have been right with the 4 things. Because I really believe tomorrow is gonna be, you know, the final day of Obra Dinn. Anyway. Yeah, I had made 5 after all, but it was still, you know. I thought I had made 4, but it was 5, yes. But anyway. To be fair, I said 3 streams, and I made 4 because I feel like I would need 1 more, maybe to be safe. And I ended up making 5. But anyway, doesn't matter. I think tomorrow is gonna be the final stream of Obra Dinn. And then we move on to Stray. For, wait, tomorrow is Monday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Thursday is gonna be Stray if I take it really slow, you know, like 3 streams, maybe 4. Depends. And we should start Returnal pretty soon, right? Gives me a bit of time to set up everything and get going. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here tonight. We're gonna raid Nasrallah. Please stick around. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the lurks, the gift subs, the resubs, the conversations. Not that many conversations tonight because I know it's a game that, you know, brings less engagement somehow because I think everyone's trying to not say anything to spoil, and I'm a lot more inside my head. Hopefully we can get some, you know, nice conversations going tomorrow and take it a bit slow because I feel like there's not... Well, I mean, I don't know. The bargain could still take a while. I'm not sure, but... Anyway, 15 more to figure out, I think. And after that, we'll be sending that book back and see what happens, right? But yeah, we're going to be progressing. So yeah, thanks everyone. Hope I'll see you soon. We're gonna raid Naz. Thank you in advance for following the raid, and give a bit of love to my buddy Naz. Playing Dark Souls 3 right now, trying to get into that DGR. Yeah, anyway. I don't know what I wanted to say. Weird day for me overall. We'll talk about it more tomorrow, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and until then, remember me, and I'll remember you.